Okay. Okay, we're going to do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay, now. Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this MILF Monday, April 15th, tax day, payday for some. But yeah, we'll be talking about tax day. And I guess there's a lot of food deals out there today. I know Chili's working on getting some of that stuff up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We got Brian going for win number 2. Or no, he's a 2-time Hall of Famer. He's going for win number 4. That's right. And Chili put some concert tickets in there again. Very generous. Limp Bizkit tickets coming your way in homeroom. We'll hook you up on the fun fact flashback. The Texas Hammer game, as you traditionally know it, with the lyrics and all of that, will be played in the 7 o'clock hour, as it always is on Monday at 7:20. But then we're going to play another game with the Texas Hammer. It's called Risk It for the Biscuit. Today's the first day. We're going to play it all weekend. It's a chance to win up to $1,000 cash. It's just a cash giveaway. It happens at 8:20 every day this week. I'll explain everything. And then we got another cash deal going on for you. That's kind of like a text to win. Or I think you go to the website now. We got to talk about that today. 5-finger death punch tickets. Busy. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. High of 83. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So Saturday night, it was all Iran and Israel news. And so Saturday night, there was this expected strike on Israel that was launched by Iran, but wound up causing minimal damage. Iran sent a volley of over 300 drones and missiles targeted throughout Israel, but all but a few were intercepted by Israel and its allies. That includes the United States. So that's kind of the big story over the weekend, big international story that we'll be talking about this morning. You already mentioned today is tax day, so if you haven't already filed, the IRS is making it easier for you to do that. Apparently, they released this update for Direct File. It's free tax filing program that allows taxpayers to import the previous year's info from the IRS in order to easily validate the current year's return. So it's a Direct File pilot program only available to taxpayers in 12 states this year. I got to make sure Texas is included in that one. But Texas is included in saving a couple of bucks on some of your food.
All right.
You're not going to make up for all the money you just have to fork over to the government, but a bunch of places are having tax day deals today. You got Krispy Kreme getting most of the press for their buy one, get a dozen deal. And then Grubhub has a $15 off deal for April 15th. You spend at least $25, you use the code TAXBREAK on qualifying orders. So that one is limited to the first 1,000 people who use it. B&J's Brewhouse. I mean, all of this, like you mentioned, Chili putting up a blog page for this. There's a biopic on Chris Farley that's in the works, and apparently it's going to be directed by Josh Gad, who plays Olaf, the snowman in the Frozen movies. Paul Walter Hauser will star. You may know him as Raymond Stingray Porter on the Netflix series Cobra Kai.
I know exactly who that guy is. Stingray.
Yeah, he was also, he won an Emmy for playing a murderer in the miniseries Blackbird on, I believe that's on Netflix. I'm not sure, Blackbird. But he's also a budding pro wrestler who makes appearances in the WWE and AEW, so be on the lookout for that. We don't have a ton of details on it.
Josh Gad always does like musicals too, so this will be interesting to see how he portrays Chris Farley.
And that guy's going to be perfect.
Yeah, I think so.
That guy's perfect. When you say Blackbird, is that the Atlanta bombing? Didn't he play that?
I do not know.
Okay.
Larry Hall, I think so. Okay, so let's talk about Jelly Roll on the music blog page. He's being sued by this wedding band. They're based out of Philadelphia. Their band name's Jelly Roll. And they've been around since 1980, but Jelly Roll only became a massive country music star, and they say it's been messing with their brand. The band also used to be pretty easy to Google, but nowadays when you search for Jelly Roll, I mean, it's all references to the country singer that we all know that came up even before them. So they say it's causing irreparable harm to their band. We're seeing if they're going to be, acknowledged by Jelly Roll's peeps. So those are Houston's headlines.
Well.
This is good to hear, isn't it? It's been a while. It's
great to hear.
Feels like it's been a minute. Astros did get a win yesterday. They beat the Rangers 8-5. Altuve homered twice in the game. He's been absolutely dominant for the Astros this season. I think I saw somewhere yesterday that this may be the best start he's had to a season before. Astros took 2 out of 3 against Texas over the weekend. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Braves at Minute Maid. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Atlanta's Darius Vines. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Arrighetti went to Cinco Ranch High School. He's a fellow alumni of Cinco Ranch with me. In basketball, Rockets finished the regular season with a win yesterday. They beat the Clippers 116-105. They have they finished the season with a 41-41 record. Didn't make the playoffs, but we did get to see a lot of improvement from a pretty young team, and I bet next year they're gonna make that push into the postseason. In golf,
that's it.
Scotty Scheffler won the Masters yesterday, finishing 11 under par, winning it by 4 strokes. It's his second Masters title, his first since 2022. He is also now the 5th golfer in Masters history to win multiple tournaments by 3 strokes or more. Tiger Woods, Seve Ballesteros, Jack Nicklaus, and Sam Snead. That's pretty good company that he is in. It's his 3rd tournament win in the last 35 days. He's been the top-ranked golfer for 80-plus days. He was a runaway favorite, the biggest favorite going into the Masters since Tiger Woods, and absolutely delivered. The dude's unbeatable right now at this point. But congrats to Scotty Scheffler. That's what's going on in sports.
Awesome. Here we go. Hey, guys. Crazy busy on this MILF Monday, all right? First phone call. I even checked the phones. We're good. Okay. You want the first phone call today? Come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. All right, here we go. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Starting with Rage? Come on. Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. It is MILF Monday. Gave you the rundown. Big morning for Brian. Going for win number 4. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Okay. Alex, 3-game day today.
Yeah.
3
very
games?
exciting.
What is this? A fun house?
I love it.
We have 3 games to play on the air today. Fresh out of bed, head to head. We play that every morning. Every Monday, we play the Texas Hammer game. But boom, you got some brisket for the biscuit for me? You got some?
Yeah, we do.
Give me a little taste. Give me a little taste. We're going to play a game called Risk It for the Biscuit. The biscuit, in this case, is $1,000. How long do you want to hang in there? You have a chance. You could possibly win $1,000 today. It's a cash contest. It's going to happen at 8:20 this morning. I am, Mr. Adler, but I can't play. But I'm going to be asking you guys to call in today. We 5 days. I asked him for money. He said, okay, I'll give it to you. You can play 5 days. Risk it for the biscuit. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer. So he's all over the show today. And then a new cash contest starts at 9. I had the Wizards email, and then, I don't know. You didn't see that on the printer this morning?
Cash
Wizards.
contest.
Yeah, it starts at 9:10 today, so don't worry. I'm telling you where it is. I will get you all the information before it hits, okay? And then 5-Finger Death Punch tickets on Know the Show today. Happy Tax Day, everyone. Bum, 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 bum. Heather, good morning.
Good morning. How are y'all today?
Awesome. How are you?
I'm great. I just wanted to call and say good morning and wish y'all all a happy Monday and start this week off good.
Are you always this nice so early in the morning?
It's very chipper.
I'll try.
Did you get your taxes? All that stuff's out of the way. You're not like a last minute person. You sound pretty buttoned up.
No. Yep, I got it done as soon as I could.
What's it like to be awesome?
I don't know.
You tell
Tell
me
us.
what it's like. What's it like? Just being awesome at all times. All right. Well, listen. Thank you for that's going to help me. That's going to help me on this Monday. I hope you have the best day. It's a great day to have a great day, Heather.
There it is.
You got it?
It sure is.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. I love this call. I really do. I love that first phone call. My 6 picks will be up.
I sent 6
Ooh.
picks in as well because you were saying it was so you were bitching at us that we complained it was hard. So I was like, you know what? I will send 6 picks again.
I'll send in
Back-to-back
6
weeks.
picks.
Why don't you, Tess?
No problem.
Can I? Well, hey, listen. That's on your boy
I've
Chili.
already sent mine over to Chili.
That's on your boy Chili. The one thing that I did not do that you just said that wasn't true is when it came to 6 picks, I never bitch about
But
it.
you said that's all we ever do, and so I was like, you know what? I'm not going to. I'm just going to send an extra 6 picks.
So
12
you're-
picks in 2 weeks. Who'd have thought?
Wow, that's a lot of picks.
Yeah.
Chili doesn't look happy about doing an extra 6 pick
He
blog.
loved it.
All right. All right. Well, I don't know if he's messing with me or not. I'll have to go to Links and
just
Guest. I'll have to go and see if the kid's got 6 picks as well, but he's honing in on my day. I will have 6 picks. I already sent those over to Chile. So I'll let you know when those are up. We got to take a short break. When we come back at a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the first of 3 games today. Okay, man, I hope you guys had a great weekend. I had a phenomenal weekend. I had a great weekend, and a big part of that was enjoying a couple of Love Streets at the Astros, and it was nice to be in the house with a win. So Saturday, I was out at the game. Then I went and checked out that new Woodrow's, which was the old Lucky's. Awesome. So many people out, but, man, just enjoying some Love Streets from Carbach. Beautiful, beautiful weekend. And, man, more awesome spring into summer weekends coming with Carbach and Carbach Love Street, okay? CarbachBrewing.com. Get yourself restocked. Get down to the store and get that fridge packed again. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer.
Hey, it's Tessa. You know you can get 0% interest for 72 months on all Silverados right now. That's right. Go to Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. You can also get $15,000 off select Silverados, okay? $4K off to the 2024 Tahoe, $7,500 off the 2024 Blazer, and, of course, employee pricing for everyone at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Together, let's drive. Go over there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. You can also check them out online, www.classicelitechevy.com. There's slow traffic on I-45 southbound between Shepherd and Cross Timbers. Under a 5-minute delay, though. A vehicle in the grassy median on the North Sam Parkway. So this accident blocking a left lane. The feeder road eastbound at the Hardy Toll Road over on the north side as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Getting ready for our first of 3 games today. Just a game show now. But fresh out of bed head-to-head. We're getting set up for that coming up. We got the Texas Hammer game at 7:20. And then we're going to bring the Texas Hammer back for Risk It for the Biscuit. How'd you like to win some cash today on the show? We're going to do it all week at 8:20. Cloudy skies. 10% chance of rain. High of 83. What's trending?
Number one trend on Google is Billy Joel, as well as the X. So he was doing his thing at his 100th live at Madison Square Garden, and he started the show a half hour late, but it cut off. CBS cut it off right during Piano Man.
I
Like in
turned
the
it-
middle of Piano Man, they cut it off.
On my guide last night, it said Billy Joel 100th concert. I went to it, and it was some dumb cop show.
People-
I don't know what it was.
People were upset. Like they were voicing their opinions.
Something happened to the
obviously.
live feed?
Well, yeah. I think because he started late, they cut it off like at a direct time, and they just, the whole vibe, everyone's vibing. You see it. It's the best parts, like the buildup of the Piano Man, mid Piano Man, boom, just cuts off, and viewers were pretty upset. They're like, evidently CBS was no longer in the mood for a melody. So, yeah. So that's doing well. I mean, that's trending. And then your 6 picks are doing well. Saw you went out to the art car parade this weekend. Got some Astros done.
Where they staged the cars. I didn't see the actual parade, but I wrote down, and they have all of the cars up on Allen Parkway, and you just kind of walk around and look at them and stuff before they get into the actual parade. It's cool.
Really cool. That and the MILF Monday. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What is today? Monday? Is it Monday?
Tax day.
Oh, yeah, it is Monday, tax day. You're right.
Good morning, everybody. This is 2-time Hall of Famer Brian, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. And if you're keeping track, that's 2 questions, 2 answers, 3 days in a row.
Oh.
You're welcome, Tessa. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
Okay, well, let's see if we can ruin that. I'm going to use up some of those other questions on that sheet I've been staring down for about a month. 713-212-5945 if you want to play. All right, come on. 94.5 The Buzz, All-American Rejects. Wakey wakey on this Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. We got cloudy skies today, still low chances of rain. We're in that sweet zone like we were all weekend long. High today of around 83. Great day to get outside and get after it a little bit. I don't know who's playing yet. Well, I know that two-time Hall of Famer Brian is playing yet, but other John has let me know that affectionately known as PETA, Pain in the Ass Brent, this is his 30-day window is up. I don't know if he's out there.
Already?
It feels like he was just on.
No way, dude.
I felt like that pain in my ass was just here. But
Dude.
apparently it's been 30 days.
No way. I need to check on. I need other John verification on that.
We may need to make that 60. All right, Brian.
Good morning.
You've played 3 games, and you're telling me you've only used 6 questions. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. That's it.
Okay.
Preach that.
I know you
preach
do.
that's about you.
You are her favorite, Brian. You're going for win number 4 today. Oh, boy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Bo.
Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah.
Hi, Bo. Hi, Bo. Where you been? What's going on? Have you played with us before?
Hey, man. Yeah. Every year
Every year you play, right?
I get in at least once.
Okay. Do you ever win?
Yeah, I usually make it to about day 3, and that's about where I get.
I'm a 3-dayer. I like to dip out on 3. I don't like to,
Yeah, I get tired after that.
Yeah, it's like fish. Fish get stinky after 3 days. Well, Chili put in a pretty nice price for this game today.
Really did. A pair of tickets to see Sum 41 at 713 Music Hall.
What's going on with this guy?
Oh.
I thought Friday's prize was a little aggressive too. What did you win, Brian? 30 Seconds to Mars tickets?
30 Seconds to Mars, yeah.
We got a surplus on concert tickets right now. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Bo, this guy's only been using 2 questions. He has been dominating. Let's see if you can do something here, okay?
Let's give him hell.
Okay, here we go. Give him hell. I think we just played that. First question. You're shouting out your name when you think you know the answer. What Ford vehicle did O.J. Simpson make popular?
Bo.
Bo.
White Ford Bronco.
The streak is over. Bo's on the board.
Bo on the board.
Bo
Bo knows.
in a white Boco. Next question. Brian. Just seeing if you're still there. Brian, are you still? Okay. Good. Here we go. Bo and Brian. Okay. What golfing event was just played in Augusta, Georgia?
Bo.
I heard Brian by biscuit.
Brian, too.
Brian got in first. No doubt. Brian.
The Masters.
Yeah. Just real quick, Tessa. Read the question just read 10 as it's written.
What golfing event was just played in Augusta, Georgia?
What's the answer you have?
Answer golf.
I mean,
Nice.
it was a golf event, but it was not
It was
just golf.
But
But golf. Here we go.
sometimes I forget.
Here we go.
Put
For
the
the
answer.
for the win. What city is LAPD located?
Brian. Bo.
Brian.
Brian.
Hummer. Los Angeles.
Got it. Got it.
Good game, Brian. Good game, Bo.
Bo showed us a little something there.
He sure did.
There you go. I'll see you in 30 days.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I got a text from Mother John,
I'll let
and
John
it
know.
is not good. He said March 14th was PETA Brent's last game.
Damn it.
And then Bo lost to Brian in July of 2022.
Bo, we know everything about you, okay?
Yeah.
All right, dude.
Sounds about right, too.
Good to have you back on, Bo. Yeah, in 30 days, we're going to still keep it at that. Brian,
Yes, sir.
you needed that game. That's the best thing that could have happened to you as you're going into your Hall of Fame game tomorrow. You needed you were just cruising through. You know, you needed to be scared. He slapped you around a little bit.
That was a good one. I got a little worried.
Now tomorrow you're going to be a killer. I know you will be. That's another great pair of tickets for you. And then tomorrow you go for the Hall of Fame, bro. Hang on. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Wizards got us rocking here in homeroom for sure. What did I just do? I just bumped. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, wait. It just undid something. I bumped his speech. Hang on. All right, we're good. I'm ready to go. Sorry about that. Old Eddie Fingers over here. I'm touching everything that I'm not supposed to be. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. And I have to agree with Adam. He said that was the most non-Monday game ever. Congrats on getting a Monday right. We almost sound like we knew what we were doing there.
Thank you.
I don't even like talking about it when it goes well. But
Yeah.
that was pretty smooth. I know Bo didn't like it, but Bo was great, though. Bo was good. And we got a guy here that wants to get back into the Hall of Fame. Oh, I hope I didn't mess this up.
Good morning, everybody. Two-time Hall of Famer Brian here, breaking my streak of 2 questions and 2 answers, but obviously coming away with the dub. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion.
Yep.
Keep them concert tickets coming in, Chile. Join me on Tuesday when I get back into the Hall of Fame, bitches.
He's been very generous with this guy.
Yeah.
Is Brian promising to take Chile to all these shows?
Probably.
I
don't know what side deals are going on over there.
Is there some backroom deal, Chile? Is Brian your cousin? Is his name Brian Chili?
You know, I was thinking about changing my last name when I became a citizen.
I feel like you really like this guy, or is it just weird that we have all these extra tickets right now?
Dude, everything is coming on right now, like
Okay.
good tickets. And then plus we had a couple games, so we have extra tickets.
Yeah, okay, that's right. And we're giving away cash at 8:20. Risk it for the biscuit. We got Limp Biscuit tickets coming up. Speaking of biscuits everywhere. We got Jim Adler and biscuits everywhere, okay? Everywhere. I brought in some fun facts for you guys. Come on. Hal, happy tax day.
Yeah, bring it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So
Gross.
it's a little gross. Do you want to know where that money goes? American tax dollars mostly go to social services. In this order: Social Security, Medicare, health, income security, veterans benefits, education. That's about 66% of federal spending in that order. An estimated 13% will go towards defense spending, and then it just gets less and less after that. Ugh.
Thanks.
13% will repay net interest on our government debt. So you're all pitching in, guys. Good job.
All right. Love it.
That shouldn't count as a fact.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I'll see if I can save the bit. During the making of Titanic, it was 30 years ago, more than 50 cast and crew members got really messed up. Somebody spiked the seafood chowder with angel dust.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't you? I think.
Now, is that a fun fact?
Yeah.
Okay.
That we've heard that. We've talked about it before.
What is angel dust?
Oh, I don't remember. You think that
Yeah,
this is a repeat bit?
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to go back. You know.
Other John,
Yeah.
you have to keep track of these now. I don't think I ever. I don't think I don't remember that at
I
all.
do, yeah.
I don't think I've ever said angel dust in my broadcasting career.
But that's the
I'm
third
gonna
time
Google
now.
what is
Not
angel
true.
dust.
That was it was a Faith No More album, so I did say it. The suspect was never named, but police are about to release more information from the investigation, so that's why it's back in the news cycle right now. 30 years, and they think they might have somebody.
God, on their deathbed.
Okay. Geez, let me see if I can come up with a new fun fact for you guys.
on.
Wow.
It's Monday.
When Samsung, when they started back in 1938, I got a Samsung phone right here. What were they doing in 1938? There were no cell phones, right? So what was Samsung selling? Dried fish, groceries, noodles. They didn't get into electronics until like the late 1960s. Is that a new one?
Yes.
Thank you. They go from dried fish and noodles to cell phones. What a pivot.
From taxes.
Okay, talk to me about these tickets here. I know you like the opening acts.
Yes, I love Riff Raff. And Alex loves Corey Feldman. But the headliner is Limp Bizkit.
Right.
Bones, Nate No Face as well on this bill at Woodlands Pavilion August 11th.
What a palooza.
I know.
Okay. Let's see here. Now I am going to bring up something that was brought up on the show. So on Friday, how many in an old school jukebox from the 50s, how many songs could it hold? 713-212-5945. There you go, Hal. That's your intro. Let's hear what you got to say.
That was a good fun fact on Friday, by the way. Yeah.
You like that one? Okay,
Yeah,
thanks.
well, thanks for the intro, but Friday was a real bummer. The Dow was down 475 points. Kickoff this morning at 37,983. NASDAQ down 267 to 16,185. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.56%. Oil stands at $84.92 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Apple, Travelers, and Visa. The big duds, JP Morgan Chase, Intel, and Walt Disney. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on retail sales for March. Also, business inventories for February. Right now, futures still looking pretty good. On the upside, hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal, and Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my friends over at Certa Pro Painters. Use them for everything. You should as well. Residential, commercial properties, the interior, the exterior. There's nothing they can't paint, okay? Fences, you name it, okay? And each Certa Pro Painter business, independently owned and operated locally right here in our community, that really comes into play when it comes to the exterior. They know what kind of paint you need. They know what you're going to have to do to deal with the crazy climate that we have here. The power of timeliness, the power of doing it right. Certa Pro Painters. Get the power of pro on your side. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, official painting partner of our Houston Astros.
couple of accidents have cleared up. One on the east side, I-10 eastbound at Mercury. There's still a little bit of stop and go. And then an accident's been reported on Highway 225 westbound at the East Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I don't remember that Titanic fact. Obviously, I remember the water in the pool.
Obviously.
But do you remember angel dust
No.
being put into people's, chowder?
I feel like I should know what that is. There's so many references it to in movies and stuff. But like, angel dust? Is that like...
Just, you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
I'm Googling it.
Jason says, Rod, for the love of God, I will be crushed to find out it was anyone other than Old Rose dropping the angel dust in the chowder. What's wrong with you? Old Rose didn't do that.
No. It's a hallucinogen, obviously.
All right, let's just move on. We don't need to know.
I needed to know.
Drugs. Talking about drugs in homeroom. Good morning. Hi, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Good morning. Aaron.
Hey, Aaron, welcome to the show. Old jukeboxes in the 50s. How many songs did they hold?
They held 40.
Yeah, the top 40. You got this, Aaron. You know that. Congratulations. Another huge ticket. Please hook this guy up.
Oh, yeah. Here. How about a pair of tickets to see Limp Bizkit with Bones, Nate No Face, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff at Golden's Pavilion?
What a ticket.
All right.
Okay, dude, I got a pair of those for you. Hang on, Aaron. Appreciate you being in homeroom with us today. Tessa's working on the next round of Houston's headlines. We'll have those for you in about 3 minutes here on The Buzz. Okay, I told you, 3 minutes, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. on this MILF Monday. Texas Hammer game coming up. You're going to get some more Texas Hammer, too, later when we play Risk It for the Biscuit. We still got 2 games to play. We already played Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Risk It for the Biscuit. 1 week only. 1 week only. Chance to win $1,000. That money's here locally. You're going to play that game at 8:20 this morning, okay? And then we're back with alternative income, and that's a chance to win $1,000 by you're going to get a keyword. You're going to enter that at thebuzz.com at 9. We're going to kick that off today at about 9:10. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, 83, kind of what we had all weekend long. That's continuing today. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, we're going to start with tax day because
Sure.
it's today, and the IRS says anyone having, these last-minute issues filing their return can get in-person tax help. So there's this taxpayer assistance centers that are available across the country with extended office hours through April 16th. So they know a lot of people procrastinate when it comes to this. The IRS is asking taxpayers to call ahead to schedule an appointment at one of these tax centers, the assistance centers. But tax day. Silver lining, there's some food deals going on. We have a blog page for that, so you can go check it out.
Here's half my paycheck. Now can I get a free donut?
Right, because otherwise
Sweet.
I'm not eating. Okay, jury selection is set to begin today in former President Trump's hush money case. Trump is accused of falsifying business records to cover up a hush money payment to adult film star Stormy Daniels ahead of the 2016 election. His attorney said yesterday he thinks it'll be difficult to select an impartial jury at the height of election season. Trump could face jail time if he's convicted. Each of the 34 charges against him is a Class E felony that carries a maximum prison sentence of 4 years upon conviction. Many legal experts believe jail time is unlikely, though, in this case.
Yeah, Donald Trump's not going to jail. He's not going to jail.
Let's talk about our weekends. Was your 2-day weekend long enough, or could you really use a 3rd day off right now?
Oh, I could.
There's a new poll of 100 CEOs that found 30% of them are seriously thinking about shifting away from the 5-day work week now. That's how many said they're considering a 4-day to 4.5-day week. 4.5 usually means Fridays are half day, but it depends on your job.
Perfect. We'll have to just do our full deal, and everyone's going to get that half day. I know Alex will love that.
I love it. Love it so much.
Shutting things down at noon. Great. We've been wrapped up for a couple hours already.
A lot of people would be willing to work the same number of hours just to make this happen. There was a poll taken in November asking people if they'd be willing to work 10-hour days, 4 days a week, and 77% said it would have a positive impact on their life, including almost half who said, no, it'd have an extremely positive impact on my life.
And we always said it. We would work on Fridays, right? Monday. This is the day that I would take off.
I would want the Monday off.
Yeah.
Give me the Friday. That
Fridays
open
are
phone,
fun.
Open phone.
Yeah.
all of
Beers
that.
going out the door.
Yeah. Okay, so this next story was total news to me. I didn't know this was going on.
Well, hang on, because I do want to say this. It broke last week, and I'd kind of been low-key putting it on the Looking at Girls blog page. Because it's not like it's not the Judd that everyone knows. It's the Judd's daughter, who
Right.
none of us know. But go ahead. We've been following this. This story's been percolating. Is that a word?
Yeah.
On the Looking at Girls blog page.
So Winona Judd's daughter, Grace Kelly, was arrested, and we now know that she's been charged for prostitution. So she's 27 years old. She
Yeah.
got busted in Alabama for indecent exposure.
She was flashing people at
an intersection.
At an intersection. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then I didn't know that was there a sign involved?
There was a sign she was holding up that said, "Ride for a ride." Yeah. They say she didn't deny what the sign meant. She argued it was perfectly legal to offer sex in exchange for a lift. As of the weekend, she's still locked up on a $2,000 bail. She talked to the New York Post. Of course, she talked to the New York Post when you're in jail. Why not? She claimed her mom won't answer her calls. This was the move my mom would do. My mom would be like, that's what you did? Okay, why don't you think about that? Why don't you just stand there and you think about it for a little bit?
Should have thought about that before you whipped out your warlocks.
Yeah, your ride for your ride sign. It's real funny now.
So Winona Judd is not.
So she's
not helping her?
I don't think so. Yeah. So yeah, definitely got a blog page for that today.
I wouldn't mess with Winona Judd.
I wouldn't either. She seems strict. Okay, have you been to a concert recently and had someone in front of you obstructing your view so they could record it on their phone? That's exactly what Tool singer Maynard James Keenan tries to prevent. He has a no phone policy and will not hesitate to kick fans out who disobey it, Alex. He says, you are missing the opportunity to actually absorb in real time what's happening. He says it should be like the theater. You know, like when you go to like Broadway or a play, he says, people know there. You don't bust out your phone. It's art. You have to watch the show. And that's what he wants for his concerts. You can read the whole story. Alex, I know you're going to go read this whole story on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Well, he was just in town, so maybe people can talk about, hey, did he say? Because I think he allows you to bring out your phone for the last song. Oh. I think he's done that in the past. Oh. So that Say Santa show was this weekend. So the guy you're talking about is a perfect circle. They did Judith, by the way. Here's an email from...
It's a big deal that they played their biggest song.
Yeah, it is.
Come on, guys.
Well, it's about his mom dying, so he doesn't play it anymore. Listen, Linda Roberts, I went to Say Santa on Saturday. I saw so many people going barefoot, even in the bathrooms. Ooh. I thought that was something that only happened at shows like you talk about Dave Matthews. Or is it just something that people do at Cynthia Woods? I'd love to hear your thoughts and get some input on other listeners. Was anybody in the bathroom with their bare feet going Britney Spears style? Ugh, it's disgusting.
The Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Rangers 8-5. Jose Altuve homered twice in that one. The Astros took 2 of 3 from the Rangers over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Braves at Minute Maid tonight. Spencer Arguet, he's going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Atlanta's Darius Vines. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets finished the regular season with a win. They beat the Clippers 116-105, and they finished the season with a 41-41 record. Didn't make the playoffs, so we did get to see a lot of improvement from a young team. There is a funny thing you can go check out on the sports blog that happened yesterday in LA. The fans got free chicken if you missed so many free throws. Boban was at the end of the game. Didn't really matter anymore. It was pretty much sealed up, and he was like, you know what? I'll just miss these 2. And he missed the final 2 free throws just so all the fans could get chicken. It was the away fans he was doing it
Clippers,
for.
yeah.
And everybody just lost their minds when he intentionally, it was obvious that he was doing it.
Cool.
He's kind of smiling, but go check that out. It's a funny video on the sports blog page today. In golf, Scotty Scheffler won the Masters yesterday. He finished at 11 under par, winning it by 4 strokes. It's his second Masters title. He's only the 5th golfer in Masters history now to win multiple Masters by 3 strokes or more. It was his 3rd tournament win in the last 35 days. His caddy has made more money than 75% of tour players. Right
wow.
now, just because he wins so much. But you can go read all about this on the sports blog page today. That's what's going on in sports.
I got to be honest with you. I didn't hear much of what you said.
Why not?
Because all I can think about is people with bare feet in the bathrooms
That's pretty
at the
gross.
Woodlands Pavilion.
Yikes.
Is that a thing?
It shouldn't be.
Are you going? Okay, I don't even know why you're barefoot at a damn concert to begin with. But are you? But are you not?
Come in with shoes.
You're not sliding into your whatever you wore before you go to the John. Come on, guys. She said she saw it more than once. Linda.
Gross.
Listen, Linda.
I want to throw up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about this revolutionary weight loss medication. It's called Revelex. People have been asking me about it now. They're like, okay, we've heard you talk about this long enough. What do I need to do? It's from Red Mountain Weight Loss. All the buzz out there is about semaglutide, which has been FDA approved for weight loss. It's working for so many people. Any celebrity you see that's dropping pounds, they're using semaglutide. Now, semaglutide is the main ingredient in what we're calling Revelex here. Revelex is a product that's only available from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Revelex happens to be half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so you're not going to have to give yourself a shot. It's in stock. Revelex with semaglutide is in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. There's no waiting to fill that prescription. So here's where this is where you get involved. You want to lose up to 15 pounds per month. Get started on Revelex today. Pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Okay, send that. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss to get involved.
An accident's been reported on 225, Highway 225 westbound at the East Loop. Then an off-ramp is partially blocked by a stalled vehicle on 288, the northbound off-ramp to I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Foo Fighters. All My Life. Welcome to the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you for just joining us. Wakey, wakey. Cloudy skies today. 10% chance of rain. Nothing over that all day. We're going to see highs of around 83. So, what a beautiful weekend. I hope you guys had a great weekend. This son of a bitch brought in 6 picks. This guy, on my 6 picks day, I got to compete?
You got to share the spotlight.
What
You
the
were saying
hell?
all we do is bitch. So I was like, you know what? I'm
You
gonna
do.
back-to-back weeks.
That's all you do.
I didn't say
bro.
a word. I just did it. Not
Well,
that hard, Rod.
You're
Not that hard. I don't have to brag about it. I just did it.
You're doing a little more than just doing it
Oh,
right
it's
now.
done. Talking about it now because you brought it up.
You have 6 picks up.
I did.
Whose day is it?
It's our day.
I didn't know we did co-ops like that.
Well, I thought maybe, I didn't know how your weekend was going to go, so I wanted to be there in case you forgot.
Now I want to put up 6.
Why don't-
Wait,
why
hold
don't you?
on.
Thanks
Is
for
this
being there
Emma?
for me.
Is this Emma?
Yeah, I did. You guys always say I never
Finally,
show the baby bump and that I keep her
finally.
locked up. She had a baby shower yesterday.
You ever locked
So
up like Rapunzel?
I got to show everybody her with a baby bump.
Oh my gosh, look at her little bracelet.
Great. There goes my picks.
Yeah, yours are not as
Great.
cute.
My picks suck.
You got a baby bump in yours? I didn't think so.
What an asshole.
These are great, Alex. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Above and beyond, 9 years on this show today. See, I'm just doing that extra work.
Oh wow!
I gotta find that picture. Happy anniversary,
Thank you.
Dick.
Happy Tax Day.
Mike Walker sends in an email. Good morning, Brother Rod. Thanks for the second row Say Santa tickets. It was an awesome show. He was there Saturday night. He goes, here's a rare glimpse of Maynard actually singing in front of the stage. We were only allowed to take pictures during the last song. So, yeah, I know that he's kind of made that. We got a guitar pick, too. He got a guitar pick. Good for him. And you guys got to see Josh Freese. We just played Foo Fighters. This is a perfect circle. When Josh Freese was in the band, he's got a little downtime with the Foos. He played Saturday night, Josh Freese. And when we talked about him, this was the song I always used. I said, go watch the video. If you're wondering if Josh Freese is good enough for the Foo Fighters, go watch the Judith video. It's his song. Like he's running the show. The drums, okay? The drums are actually driving the whole thing. So that's cool. Back to Linda's email. It sounds like more than one person was in the bathrooms barefoot.
Ew.
Now you
Seriously?
you grew up all beachy,
Yeah, I love being barefoot on the beach.
but you must have used some public facilities.
yeah, dude,
when you're beaching-
sandals, flip flops.
And you're running around barefoot on the beach, right? But when it's
Yeah.
time to use the potty,
yeah,
you're putting something on your feet. I mean, every time?
Yeah,
or was it like
man.
I tried to do my best most of the time?
No, the only place I go to the bathroom without bare feet is like in like the sand dunes, maybe if there's not a toilet.
Oh, you do a boom boom in the water?
No, not a boom boom. The sand dunes, like
Oh.
over the hills. That's where everyone goes pee.
London did a boom boom down
Oh
in Galveston.
Hey,
We had to.
exactly.
What are you going to do?
Exactly.
But she did it like right in front where a woman was sitting. It was like it could have rolled up. It was. She did it a little
Wait,
close.
in the water?
A boom boom in the water.
No,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to do it in the water. You gotta go like behind a dune or something.
I can't take like. She was a foot and a half tall.
Yeah.
You got-
Can't take her out to the dunes. I don't know
Yes,
that
dude.
where the dunes are. I'm not taking a baby out there.
Missing there.
Yeah, no, she was I don't know. She was about 15 yards off the sand.
Everybody I ever know that went to the dunes never came back.
Yeah. She was a pitching wedge away from this woman. She was a long putt away from this woman.
I can't. I can't. I
was a-
learned too much.
That was the first thing I thought of when you said that you did that. I was like, what? You did a boom boom?
Okay, listen. Shoes in the bathroom. Okay, always shoes in the
Gross.
bathroom.
Shoes in the bathroom,
Ugh.
in a public bathroom. Shoes, guys.
Important.
Thank you, Linda, for that. Oh, God. Okay, we playing a game.
We are.
Is that all we do is play games?
Yeah.
Today, yes.
What is this, a fun house? Our second of 3 games is coming up. Why a third game today? Because we're going to play something every single day this week at 8:20. It's called Risk It for the Biscuit. I'll talk more about it. Let's just one Jim Adler at a time here, please.
Who wants it?
I may have to argue with that on Jim. I think Risk It for the Biscuit's going to be the best game in Houston for a week at least. But this one's still great. I love it. If you want to play the Texas Hammer game, you know how it works. He's going to spit some lyrics. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. And this is how you're going to win Weezer Flaming Lips Dino Jr. tickets for their show at the Toyota Center on September 29th. So get in the queue with Chili now. Or he's working on, maybe he's putting up 6 picks. I don't know. It's my day. It was my day for 6 picks. Now I am bitching about it. Now I am bitching about it. 713-212-5945 if you want to play. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. They set up a website to make it real easy because I know you guys are all driving in your cars right now and you're thinking, what the hell was Rod talking about? Number one, fellas, do something for yourself. Take care of yourself. You want to feel great? Are you feeling sluggish? The energy's down, the motivation, the libido. You know what I'm talking about. You're not ringing the bell like you used to. EndMyLowT.com is the website that Centergenics exclusively set up for us, okay? EndMyLowT.com. All those symptoms I just mentioned could be caused by your low T levels. Go get your numbers checked. You're going to be blown away. I mean, if your levels are great, you're great. There's no obligation. There's no nothing. Just go get your levels tested, okay? Go get tested. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. Some of you will be blown away. I was blown away at how low my numbers were. Book that appointment. EndMyLowT.com.
An accident's reported on 225 westbound at the East Loop, causing you a little bit of a delay there on the east side. On the north side, left lane is blocked. I-45 southbound at Shepherd and Cross Timbers. So there's stop-and-go traffic from the North Sam Houston Parkway. As of now, a 13-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four and 5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Welcome back from the weekend. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Boy, lots of extra pictures on Links and Guests today.
Yeah, there are.
So much content.
I love it.
Just thought it was my day. And Alex, also 6 picks. I thought you did it last week.
I did. And then you were like, oh, you guys just complain all the time. So I was like, you know what? Back-to-back weekends. Done.
Done.
I can't compete with that.
Maybe I'll do it every weekend. I don't know.
I'm going to compete with a
Do
baby
it every
bump.
weekend.
Maybe I'll never stop doing 6
My
picks.
pictures are dumb.
6 picks
Take
a
them
day.
down. Take them
6
down.
a day, Alex.
I don't want my pictures up.
Every day.
I don't even want them up anymore. Golly. Let's find out what's trending. Then we're going to get into the Texas Hammer game.
Okay, so SNL was this weekend, and Ryan Gosling did an All Too Well Ken's version for SNL.
I figured they had to do something with Ken.
And then Taylor Swift, she put it on her story, so then it went like banana viral.
Well, on the music blog page, Chris Stapleton apparently got involved in a skit. And he's pretty traditionally, kind of shy and quiet.
Yeah.
And I've been told that he has, stage fright.
Like super introverted.
Yeah. And they got him to be in a skit. I included that skit on the music blog page. I have not seen it yet.
And then was Caitlin Clark also? She was on Weekend Update as well. I think
She
they had
was.
a lot of big gets for SNL this weekend.
She was grilling Michael Che about all the jokes he's made about the WNBA. So then he had to
that's
read.
funny.
It was really funny.
He had to read a bunch of jokes that, quote unquote, she wrote.
Okay.
So
She did kind of look like Ruth Bader Ginsburg with that jacket she had on.
Yeah.
So it was funny.
Did you watch the episode?
I watched pretty much of it, most of it.
Okay.
Also, Coachella 2024 this past weekend still going on, and No Doubt was
the big story,
Was
them getting back
performing.
together.
Yeah, and Olivia
Olivia,
Rodrigo,
yes.
your girlfriend Olivia
Yes.
Rodrigo, went on, and she was wearing the old No Doubt little cut off white tee in the pants and everything. She looked.
I love her.
She looked great. They look great. So yeah, Coachella going on, and then Kesha also performed. And you know how she has that song "Wake Up in the Morning Feeling Like P Diddy." She changed the lyrics. Wake up in the morning feeling like F.P. Diddy.
Wow.
So
Diss.
yeah, I know, huge diss at Coachella, guys. So that's, you're caught up. That's what's trending on 94.5 The
I
Buzz.
really feel caught up right now. Why are there 2 6 picks? Hey, Al. I don't know why there's 2. I don't know.
There's 2 Jim Adler games. Might as well be 2 6 picks.
What are you giving away? Prizes?
Yeah, of course. I have a pair of tickets to Weezer, Flaming Lips, and Dinosaur Jr. at Toyota Center.
Good show. Hey, Andrew.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Andrew. How are you? I know you're busy. All the pictures on the internet right now. It's tough. All right, I need you to focus in, bro. This is the first time we're going to hear from Jim Adler on the show today. We're going to do something else next hour. You down for this? Some lyrics? He's going to spit some lyrics. You tell me the name of the band and the name of the song.
Yes, sir.
Okay, dude. Let's see how you do on this. Nope.
Come on, you know that one.
I'm
You
noping
know
that.
that one.
Andrew.
Oh,
3.
I know the song. I can't think of it.
1. I don't even pretend that I might know it. I'm like, nope. Good morning, Gustavo, who I believe did you get renamed on this show, Gustavo?
That's me, the one and only.
Lustavo.
Lustavo.
Okay, he just comes in here and loses.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing right now.
No. Let's take a listen. Lustavo. I'll free you of that name. I will free you from the Lustavo name. Give me the name of the band and the name of the song.
There's a guess. Breaking Benjamin.
Get out of here. Get off the air with me now. You remain Lustavo. 713-212-5945 if you think you know it. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That guy makes it onto the music blog page more than anybody right now. It's Jelly Roll and Need a Favor. And he's just, it's just one thing after another with this guy. He's just sweeping every single award show that he's going to, country music awards, pop awards, everything. Our iHeart Awards. The guy just is winning everything right now. He's got a band going after him. What are they, like a wedding band or something, did you say? Do you remember?
Yeah.
From the story?
They're from Philadelphia. They're based out of Philadelphia. They do weddings, and they've had that name since before Jelly Roll got famous.
Yeah. So
since 1980.
Okay. They're not going to win. They're not going to win. And maybe, you know what it might be treated like? Alex will know. When somebody wants a number, a jersey, and he's a veteran player or whatever, and he floats the guy a couple of bucks, and then he gets his number. Jelly might give up a little bit of money.
Yeah, why not?
Might just give him, shoot him a little something.
Yeah.
I don't-
Phil
I'm
seems
not-
like a good guy, like your guys.
It wasn't the same name though as the Jelly Roll Wedding Band, right? Like, or were
I don't know how they
just-
build themselves.
Because if they didn't go by
It's
just
Jelly Roll, one word, not Jelly Roll, 2 words.
Well, Jelly Roll, who we just heard on the radio, is going to win that case.
I would imagine
He's going to
he
win.
would, yeah.
There's so much more on the music blog page. You mentioned Chris Stapleton, and I said I got the bit that he was in SNL on the music blog page. Slash has a new album out, and he's got a bunch of singers on it. He's got Chris on a tune.
Oh, nice.
He's got Chris Stapleton, and just I'm loving everything that this guy's doing right now. I mean, he's not like my new Chris Cornell, but geez, he can really.
He has some awesome
Yeah,
voice.
he can sing his ass off. That's for sure. So go check out the music blog page. I can't get over there. There's too many pictures up. Pictures everywhere. All right, let's go back over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning,
Well, hello. Who's this?
Christina.
I think you said Christina. Your phone dropped. Christina?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Christina.
All right. Show these boys how to do it, okay? I'm going to play you a clip, and
Okay.
you're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Here we go. Mr. Adler. Now, Tessa, you came across like you knew it.
Burn, burn like a wicker cabinet. Okay.
Yeah, that. But,
Eve 6, Inside Out. Let's do this.
Yes! Okay.
it sounds like she workshopped that right there on the air with us.
Yeah, she got it.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. No, I didn't.
Tessa, where were you at with that? In all
feel like
honesty.
I knew the lyrics, but I was like, "Is that Fallout Boy?" Like
did.
I couldn't remember the band, but I was like, "Oh, the song I know." But you got to know both.
I mean, we should have used the heart in a blender part. I would have maybe got that.
Yeah, and a tender.
No.
Or whatever it is.
Yeah.
No, that would have been too easy. I need it. I need like an easier version of this game for me. You won. What are you giving her?
Oh, you get the tickets to Weezer Flaming Lips at Toyota Center. Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Oh my God, Toyota Center. That's awesome.
That is awesome. And thanks for singing with
The
us.
last time I saw them play was at my prom.
Eve 6 played your prom?
Wow.
No, Weezer played my prom.
Weezer played your prom?
Oh, wow.
Where did you go to
Yes,
school?
and I went to school in California. Went to Fountain Valley High School, and Offspring played my prom too.
That's
Crazy
awesome.
prom.
That's awesome.
What year, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm class of 04.
And they played
Damn.
prom?
Yeah, well, it was a class of 04. I went to prom for my junior year.
Okay.
And it was like a project prom, and all the schools did a competition, and we ended up winning, and they chartered buses, and Offspring and Weezer played at my prom.
What a show, man. That's awesome. All right, I'm loving everything I'm hearing. Have a great time at that concert. And again, thanks for singing on the air with us. Okay, that was it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. As we wrap up the Texas Hammer game, we're not putting Hammer away. Okay, we're going to keep Mr. Adler. We're going to keep him limber on the sidelines. He's on the bike right now. He's on the, he's staying warm.
Yeah.
Because he's going to come back and we're going to play a game next hour. It's called Risk It for the Biscuit. Give me a little taste of something here, Alex. You got a couple of things over there. It's going to be a chance to win cash, and it could go all the way up to $1,000. You're going to hear a fuse lit on the air. One person's going to be on live with us, and you're going to hear Mr. Adler come on and say $100, and only the way that he can. And you're going to hear him say $200. You can stop at any point. You can stop anytime. $100, you think that's good? You want to run? Boom, you can stop.
$100.
We're always going to play what was left. Now, the fuse could go off. If you hear an explosion, you win nothing. You waited too long. I don't know when these are going off. Alex doesn't know when they're going off. But I know that for sure one of them this week, goes all the way to the $1,000. Okay? But I think the other ones all lay up.
Oh, that's a good clue.
That's it. Would we do the $1,000 one on the first day? I don't know.
I don't know what we would do.
We don't know where it is. It's just in there somewhere. So it could explode at any time. Mm-hmm. He was in a great mood that day. You were cutting lines with him. He was in an awesome mood. He was funny. He was really, really funny. He kind of like ad-libbed some stuff, didn't he, Alex? Like, I'm like, just $100, say $200, $300. And he just started saying, it was funny. He was really in a good mood that day. Yeah, somebody is. But then again, cash. You're walking away with cash today, provided that you stop me before the explosion and the fuse. Don't worry. You're going to know it when you hear it. I'm going to have you guys call in closer to around 8:20, and then one of you will play every single day this week. Risk It for the Biscuit. And the fact that I haven't played the Biscuit song yet is criminal. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. Their revolutionary weight loss medication is called Revelex. Now, Red Mountain Weight Loss has been in the weight loss game for a long time, helping thousands of people over the years, but nothing like this, man. Nothing like this. All the buzz is about semaglutide. It's FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. That's kind of where the similarities end. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there are no needles, and you can lose up to 15 pounds per month, okay? Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. You can start an effective weight management dose right away. This means you can lose up to 15 pounds in just 1 month. One-on-one support from medical experts and resources to ensure you maintain your weight loss for life. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. Schedule that appointment and get started on Revelex today. You can only get it through Red Mountain Weight Loss. You got to dial pound 250 keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250 keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Downtown, there's stop and go on 69 between I-10 and 288. Also, heads up in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker Cypress and Dairy Ashford. There's some stop and go to deal with there as well. It's about a 15-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Gorillas. On a MILF Monday, there are 2 blog pages up today on Links and Guests that are labeled 6 pics.
Right.
Yet only one of them has 6 pictures. Only one.
Mine has a video and 5 pictures.
Interesting.
Does it?
Yes.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Does it?
Yeah. That is what I sent.
I see 2 blog pages labeled 6 picks. Only one of them
2.
has 6 entries on it.
I have.
Let's see. Well,
I don't know why.
I
did send 6. I did send 6.
Who was just getting lippy with me?
all I'm saying is that Alex's blog page is doing better in the last
Weird.
It's not
in
even
the
your
last
day.
10 minutes.
It's not your day. Okay? Emma looks beautiful. Okay?
She looks so good.
Awesome. So happy for you guys.
So cute.
So happy for you and your dumb camping trip.
I'm resending the 6th one.
False advertising, okay?
No, because I sent 6.
So many
Go
picks.
look at the one that has 6 picks. Cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 83. Tessa, what's going on?
Like
Besides
my 6
us
picks?
fighting.
You want me to send in some
You're not
pictures?
even.
You don't want to see my 6 picks. They're all from the Sabercats, and
I
I was
heard.
not on my best behavior. Okay.
I heard about you at the Sabercats game.
That is a funny. We need to go. Okay. I'll talk more Sabercats later, but there was some serious stuff that happened over the weekend. The U.S. Embassy in Israel is in good shape following Iran's drone attack. But Saturday night, this expected strike on Israel was launched by Iran, but wound up causing minimal damage. Iran sent a volley of over 300 drones and missiles targeted throughout Israel. All but a few were intercepted by Israel and its allies. That includes the United States. Defenses in Israel intercepted 99% of the attack, which included 170 unmanned drones, over 120 ballistic missiles, and over 30 cruise missiles. 2 U.S. officials said that at least half of the ballistic missiles either failed to launch, failed in flight, or crashed before they reached their targets. Today is tax day, and if you haven't already filed, the IRS is making it easier for some. The agency released an update for Direct File, its free tax filing program. It shows, it allows taxpayers to import the previous year's information from the IRS and then easily validate the current year's return. The Direct File pilot program is only available to taxpayers in 12 states this year. So we do have a tax day deal page for different restaurants. So Krispy Kreme is getting most of the press because they're doing a buy one, get 1 dozen deal. You buy a dozen donuts at full price and get a second dozen for just the sales tax. Get it? You have Hooters doing a buy one, get 1 wings deal. Buy 10, get 10. Yeah. I was told that at the rugby game, they let you go hang out on the field afterwards. And Travis, who I went with, he was like, you were like me at Hooters when I was 10 with the rugby guys. He's like, you were in awe out there taking pictures.
I heard you had a really good time. I'll leave it at that. I heard. Dave &
Buster's has 50% off all food between today and April 28th if you join the rewards program. We have Grubhub offering a deal, BJ Restaurant at Brew House. So go to the food blog page.
Oh, I haven't been to that place in a long time.
Pretty good.
Killer Brussels sprouts.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I kind of stole how they make them, and I do it that way now at my house.
Okay. Little Rod Ryan.
Little balsamic.
Yum.
Vinegar glaze.
Hey, there's a biopic on Chris Farley that's apparently in the works. It'll be directed by Josh Gad. Now, Josh Gad is the one who plays Olaf, the snowman in the Frozen movies. But apparently Paul Walter Hauser is going to star, and you know him as Raymond Stingray Porter on the Netflix series Cobra Kai. Or maybe you know him from his Emmy-winning performance as murderer Larry Hall in the miniseries Blackbird. But he's also a budding pro wrestler who's made appearances in WWE and AEW. So, we'll keep our eyes on this.
Now, he doesn't have to. But is it weird that something's being made about Chris Farley and you're not talking about Adam Sandler behind it? Does that strike anybody else as being odd? Josh Gad's going to be great. He's really, really talented. And I don't doubt he's going to do a great job because I love the casting already. Should Adam Sandler be involved? Or does he have to be?
Maybe he doesn't want to be.
Maybe it's like too painful for him.
He sings tribute songs to him and
That's
stuff.
true.
And,
Everyone feels differently.
He brings them up and, he still keeps his spirit alive. Again, doesn't have to.
Yeah.
It just seems weird that we're not talking about this being an Adam Sandler vehicle.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's probably an open invitation for him to be a part of it, right? Like you would think. I don't know.
Yeah, like to have him around would be huge.
Yeah.
To just keep Chris's, the things that he's doing authentic.
Well, that's how you do a good biopic, right? Like you've talked to everyone. It's almost
Right.
it's like almost like a documentary style sort of research that has to go on. Let's talk music because Jelly Roll is being sued by a Philadelphia-based wedding band called Jelly Roll. One word. They've been around since 1980, but once Jelly Roll became a massive country music star, it's been messing with their brand. The band used to be pretty easy to Google, but nowadays when you search for Jelly Roll, you get 18 to 20 references to, this guy we're listening to right now before the wedding band comes up. They say it's causing irreparable harm to them, to their band, and they've reached out to Jelly Roll's people several times, but they're just being ignored, hence the litigation now involved. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, so Friday, not so much, but Saturday and Sunday was nice.
Yeah, the Astros really turned it around. Did get a win yesterday. They beat Rangers 8-5. Jose Altuve homered twice in that one. They took 2 of 3 from the Rangers over the weekend. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Braves at Minute Maid. Spencer Arrietty's going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Atlanta's Darius Vines. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets finished the regular season with a win. They beat the Clippers yesterday 116-105. They finished the season with a 500 record at 41-41. Didn't make the playoffs, but we did get to see a lot of improvement from a young team that's going to just continue getting better. In golf, Scotty Scheffler won the Masters yesterday, finishing 11 under par and winning it by 4 strokes. It's his second Masters title, and he's also now the 5th golfer in Masters history to win multiple Masters by 3 strokes or more. It was his 3rd tournament win in the last 35 days. Dude is the best golfer since Tiger Woods was the best.
How did Tiger do?
Not great. I think he was like plus 16.
But he made the cut. So there was some kind of a record for the amount of how many times he's made the cut. So he got to play. You got to see him this weekend.
Did. It was weird seeing him not in the Nike, though. I know he has his own brand, but it was weird.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Nike red shirt.
So now we're just kind of happy to see him out there.
Yeah, now you're just like, oh, that's Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
He shook Vern Lundquist's hand, the CBS commentator, and it looked like he was shaking hands with a tree because he was behind a tree. That was kind of cool.
Okay, funny.
But yeah, Tiger Woods at Masters. He didn't do great, but shout out to Scotty Scheffler for getting the win. That's what's going on in sports.
That's awesome. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, the future of medicine here. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades. Regenerative medicine. We're talking about natural biologics here, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. Surgery, steroids, drugs, these are no longer your best options. Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics is transforming lives with these innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. QC is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He's a pioneer in this field. He's, published, teaching, research, 20 years of clinical work on this. Okay, he wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now and learn more about some exciting options. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's check out your commute over in Fort Bend. There's still that stop and go, but the delay's down from 15 minutes to about 8. The West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker Cypress and Derry Ashford is at a delay because of some stop and go. There's an accident blocking a left lane on the North Sand Parkway feeder road eastbound at the Hardy Toll Road. The vehicle has landed in that grassy median, so just be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Welcome to the halfway point of the show, people. Thanks for joining us today. I think you're going to be happy if you're sticking around this hour. I do. I want you to listen to the whole show. I'd love for you to listen to all 4 hours. I know that's a big ask. But this is a good hour. This is a good hour. A chance to win $1,000. Cash, right here. Cash money. One of you is going to come on and play this Risk It for the Biscuit game. More on that in a second. Now Ashley with an I has sent in 6 picks, and they are 6 picks.
I just sent mine to Chile.
Chili, I want to check in with you, okay? Today is my day. Friday, we determined it was my weekend, 6 picks. All hell is broken loose. What is going on over there? And are you condoning this behavior?
You know, they made it to my email at 6 o'clock, and then I was just in the zone putting up blog pages that I didn't even notice until it's there.
Uh-huh.
Now everybody wants to be seen, so they want to send their pictures. Yeah. I'm like Ray Charles. I don't see none of y'all.
Okay, so he's shutting it down.
I wonder what Wizard did on the weekend. I want to see his 6 picks.
Grabs.
I mean, right now, he just felt like that was an invitation. You know that. The way you worded that,
I just wonder.
He's adding pick 4 to his email.
I'm just
that
wondering
quick.
if Wizard by chance took 6 picks.
It's probably in Chili's inbox right now because since you said that.
I'll forward it to me, Chili.
So for everybody that's thinking of sending 6 picks right now to my email, I want to send y'all extra work at your job.
Yeah.
How do y'all feel about that?
All right. Content.
Good point.
Content? Content? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
All right, so then I'm going to put my 6 picks up then.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Cheese and rice.
I want to see them.
What are they going to be? Truck pictures? Betty White pictures?
I hope so.
Guys,
Don't worry about that.
Guys, I am worried about it. You're obsessed with that truck of yours right now.
Dude, it's up and running now, so it's good.
What?
What's the garage that
Yeah.
helped you? I'm going to go hang out with them this week.
Oh, never mind.
All right.
Space City Garage is where it's being.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They got a turbocharger laying around I can take a picture with?
Yeah. Dude,
Wait your turn for your next 6
Oh,
picks.
okay.
Right.
Damn it.
all I do is just go there, and then I've just put like oil on my face so I look like I'm busy.
Yeah.
You know, that's all I do.
And I'm waiting for the picture. My hands look like this, so hers can look like this. Meanwhile, I know he hasn't done anything to make his hands look that dirty.
No.
All right.
Taste the biscuit.
Oh, come on.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
This really does sound like you, Tessa.
Me.
Taste the honey sauce.
Do you hear it, Alex?
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce.
You don't think that sounds like Tessa singing?
Honey sauce.
Put your honey sauce
On
on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my chicken wings.
Damn, that sounds good.
You get none of that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes on my chicken wings. Take us out, Moose.
Taste the biscuit.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, man. Risk it for the biscuit. So I've kind of explained it. We've done a version of this game before. And it's up to you how long you want to hang on because there's going to be money being thrown around. And you're going to hear Mr. Adler in $100 increments. He's going to give you money. It's cash. It's cash money to you. But we don't know how long that fuse is going to go, and it could explode at any time. So that's kind of on you when you want to say stop, or do you just want to risk it for the biscuit? I told you $1,000 is in there somewhere, but it's randomized. It's randomized. I don't know what one is in there today.
Yeah.
You know, I've made certain ones that blow up at certain times, but I definitely kept one that went all the way to $1,000. Of course I did. I mean,
naturally.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Adler. I'm so excited to play. I want you to win this money. Mr. Adler wants you to win the money. He's like, he goes, what happens if it explodes? Do they not win anything? Do they get anything for playing? I said, no, we're not nice. We don't do that around here. You risk it for the biscuit. If it explodes, you're done. Yeah, you could. Okay. I'm going to take a break.
Then what are you going to do?
Well, let's do this. Break, rec check, trending, then have people call in, and then one of you gets to risk it for the biscuit.
Okay.
Okay? That's exactly what we're going to do. I'm so glad you guys are here for this hour. And we're going to do it at this time every single day. So I know I'm taking a little extra time to explain everything. But yeah, just sit back and just win some cash with us this week.
Disabled vehicles blocking a left lane, I-45 North Freeway southbound at Shepherd. They're stop and go from the North Sam Parkway. It's 5 minutes. That's going to delay you. And then an off-ramp partially blocked by a stalled vehicle. If you're on 288, it's the northbound off-ramp to I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Not only is it free, you might come away with some cash. We're getting into a little game here coming up in just a moment. We're going to try something all week long at this time. So you're around for, I think, what is the highlight of today's show. If you're joining us right now, if I can get you to stick around for about another 10 minutes or so, somebody's got a shot at up to $1,000. Risk it for the biscuit. Cloudy skies today. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. High of around 83. We got to let Tessa do her thing. What's trending?
So apparently Will Smith came out last night at Coachella. J Balvin, who is a Latino artist, he brought him out and he performed the Men in Black song. There were aliens. He was in the black suit and tie, the whole thing.
Any idea how the crowd responded to that?
You know what? It was insane. They said a lot of people were like, you know what? This dude, I know whatever's going on in his personal life, but he was insane. The crowd reaction was great. And some people were like, if I was in the desert, drunk, maybe a little dehydrated, I would think I was hallucinating if Will Smith came out and sang Men in Black.
It's a smart move on his part to do that. And it's, I mean, you know, he's got
a beloved character.
And he's got he's got a team of people that work with him. And what a great way to, hey, let's test this out. Let's see what let's get a temperature of the people on you.
Well, I think probably that's the thing he didn't want to do. Like, that's a character that he's probably like sick of, but they're like, no.
Yeah.
Everyone likes that one. You go do that and you get back in the favor of the people right now. So that's going on. Also, the WNBA draft is today, and Caitlin Clark is expected to go number 1. Apparently, the Indiana Fever are going to draft her, but already the Indiana Fever are reporting 13 times more the ticket sales than usual. So like people, I mean, the Caitlin Clark fever is real in Indiana.
How about all those people that bought tickets and then they trade the pick?
Oh, that'd be crazy.
No chance of that happening,
I don't
right?
think so.
Okay.
Also, the Boston Marathon is today, and apparently there's a favorable weather conditions expected, but security is tight. So police have issued a list of items spectators cannot bring: over-the-shoulder bags, liquid containers that can hold over a liter of fluid, suitcases, large bags, coolers, fireworks. So, lots of security checkpoints set up for this. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
They call it Patriot Day there? Like, the kids don't have school. I mean, it's a huge deal in Boston. Yeah, I mean, it's a holiday for them.
Big time.
Okay. I mean, who can say it better than this guy? How you feeling, Alex? You gotta be, you know, you're like the little man behind the curtain with the levers and stuff.
Yeah.
You're just gonna grab one.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5 of them. I can tell you. All I'm telling you is I made these. One of them goes to $1,000.
Right.
All the other ones explode earlier.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't mind sharing that information with you, but other than that, I don't know what one's going in there today. What am I talking about? A chance to win some cash. I think you just need to hear the first one. Then you're gonna. It's real easy. You're gonna understand how to play the game. I'll explain it to you when you call me. If you want a chance to win some cash right now, up to $1,000, 713-212-5945. If you're up for risking it for the biscuit, I want to hear from you. Come on, let's go. Let's play this game. 94.5 The Buzz, Stained and For You. Rod Ryan Show, Milk Monday. Played the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge this morning at 6:20. We played the Texas Hammer game. We do that every Monday at 7:20. And now we're about to get into another game. 3-game day for us here on the Rod Ryan Show. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain. I see cloudy skies. I see highs of around 83. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I like that. We got the great Jim Adler on standby. Well, let's see. Chili said this is caller 10. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Jimmy.
Jimmy! Big money, dude. No whammies. All you have to do, Jimmy, is we're going to all hear it together, okay? Alex is going to light a fuse, being the little pyro that he is.
Oh, I am.
Being that little pyro that he is. Alex is going to light a fuse, okay, Jimmy?
All right.
Then you're going to hear Jim Adler making it rain with money. Okay? You can stop at any point. It could go all the way up to $1,000 today. But that's where the risk it for the biscuit comes in. The biscuit is $1,000.
All right.
But if you hear an explosion before you have me stop, you get nothing. Mr. Adler's like, you guys are brutal. You don't get anything just for coming on the show. I go, no, you get nothing. Do you think I've explained it? I mean, do you think you got a grasp on what's happening?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I want to get into it too. How you feel, Alex?
Feeling good.
Yeah?
Feeling good.
Feeling like a maniac.
You have a lighter or you have like matches?
One of the torches.
Okay.
So do I just say stop?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Just go, let me hear what your stop sounds like. Go.
Stop.
Yeah, that's
All
where
right,
that's
you
where
say that.
Good, strong stop.
That's what I know.
That's where we're gonna stop.
I'll lick my finger and then I'll put it on the fuse.
So I guess we've ruled out. That you're going all the way to 1,000 here, or you were just checking.
Oh no, I'm just seeing how to play the game so I can win.
That's exactly it.
that.
Okay, bro. Let's just do it.
Let's go.
Let's just do it. Okay, dude. Jimmy, risk it for the biscuit. I'm just waiting to hear the safe word. Okay? We're going to get a little funky. We'll stop when you tell us to stop. There it goes. I just peed a little in my pants.
Okay.
Stop.
No. Okay, hang on a
Come
second.
on.
Jimmy, we didn't say anything yet. You didn't hear any money. You didn't win anything. Why did wait, hang on, Jimmy.
We just had to dump.
Yeah, he did a little.
Oh, did you dump him?
S-word.
Did you dump him? Okay, it's day one. I'm going to explain this one more time.
Nothing happened, so yeah, I feel like that's fair.
Okay, not that. I need this. I don't think Jimmy understood how to play the game.
It's okay.
No.
Okay, so Jimmy, you don't understand how to play this game, do you? You got to wait. You got to wait till you hear Jim Adler say some money. He's going to say 100.
Oh, gotcha.
Listen to me. He's going to say $100. If you want more money, you'll stay on the phone. Then he's going to come on and say $200. If you want to dump out right there, you dump out right there. Okay? This is good. This is good because everyone's listening and everyone's got to learn.
Everyone needs to learn to play.
Everyone's got to learn how to play this game, and this is how you know that this show is live. God damn, it's painfully live sometimes.
Sounds good.
Okay, and then did you swear on top of blowing the game? Did you swear?
No, I didn't.
I heard.
Well, we cut it anyways.
I heard that.
Just
All
in
right.
case you did.
Jimmy,
When you did.
I don't know where the explosion is, but hang in there for a couple of $100, okay?
All right.
Okay? Are we clear?
All right.
If you need me to explain something, I'll do it because we got one more shot at this. You tell me to.
I'm good.
You tell me to stop whenever you think, because if you hear an explosion, we're done with this transaction. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Here we go. I think Jimmy's got this now. Okay.
Yeah.
Live radio without a net. There's no net. Okay. Jimmy, you are going to hear again. You're going to hear that fuse lit. And then let's listen for Mr. Adler to come in with some money. Let's not stop before he offers you some cash. All right.
All right.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm still very nervous, but I didn't pee my pants this time. That was only the first time. Dude's got $100. That's money. Stop. That's money in your pocket. $200.
Done.
Let's go.
$200.
Hey, you learned how to play, and you got $200.
Let's go.
So you got $200, Jimmy. Can we see what you left on the table?
Please.
Can we do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is what was going to play out had you not wimped out so early. All right, what am I in? Where's it going to play on? A, Alex?
A.
Okay. Let's just take a listen. You stopped at $200. That's money in your pocket, dude. You didn't lose anything. Don't let anybody bust your balls today. But, well, let's see what this does. You should have hung in there. Yeah, it is. Jimmy, what's wrong with you?
Dang.
I'm playing it safe.
What? If this is the 1,000 one, we're done.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, it is. Oh. Dude, you could have gone up. You could have gone up to 700 and bailed then.
Hey, I'm happy.
Yeah, that's dude. $200. $200, and you always ruined my game.
Yeah.
It's day one. Congratulations, Jimmy.
Awesome.
$200. We're gonna play this again tomorrow at 8:20. We're gonna play it on Wednesday. We're gonna play it on Thursday. We're gonna play it on Friday. Okay. And thank God that wasn't the $1,000 one. It's in there somewhere. It's part of the 5 that are gonna rotate this week. Jimmy, hang on the phone. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer, man. We got that guy working today. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182's one more time. We're going to do it 4 more times. Risk it for the biscuit all week long with the great Texas Hammer. Jim Adler coming in and cutting all those parts for us and giving away the cash. It's him. It's his money that we're giving away, which is so badass. He's an intimidating guy. It's weird. It's like going to see, somebody you need a loan or something. I'm like, hey, want to come off of some of that money? I got a game idea. He's like, what's the game? And he liked the name right out of the gate. I said, it's called Risk It. I just let me get the dumbest part of my ask out of the way, besides the amount of money I need. I go, the game's called Risk It for the biscuit. Just throw me out of your room. Just throw me out of your office. He's like, it sounds funny.
Tell me to leave whenever, I'll do it.
Sounds funny. Tell me more. And then he just never kicked me out of his office. And then I got a check, and then boom, I ran. So, August is writing us a song. I did it all for the biscuit. Come on, the biscuit. Come on, so you can go and risk it and stick it up your Stick it up your I see where he's going with that. All right.
Pretty good.
I didn't really get that pre-approved by Mr. Adler. I don't know if he's down for that. Rebecca, our artist friend, has sent in 6 picks. Guys,
I'm looking at Tessa's right now.
Oh, yeah, mine are up. Mine are up. My 6 picks are up.
Couple overachievers over here.
Chili, friend off. What are you doing? What are you doing? If I was to ever...
Do you hate 6 picks, Rod?
I would never come to you on a day that wasn't my feature. If it wasn't my 6 picks, I would never say, hey, dude, could you slide in an extra 6-pick blog for me? I wouldn't even think of asking him.
You don't want to create more content for our people?
Wow.
I thought I knew you.
You didn't.
How?
Chili's going above and beyond. Tessa's going above and beyond. I'm going above and beyond. And you're like, I would never send in
This
6
is what
picks
you
on my
wanted.
week.
You want this.
Did you get a little...
You complain about us every single time when we have.
Did you get a little... I mean, Chili, you're in a very good mood today.
You know what?
You're putting these blog pages
I'm
up.
just going to delete every blog page that I did this morning.
Besides our 6 picks.
Okay.
You can delete Rod's, but not me and Tessa's.
Get rid of the MILF.
Just yes or no. Do not get rid of the MILF. Do you really have 6 picks up?
Yeah, dude.
I'm looking
I
at
had
them.
an eventful weekend.
Went to a rugby game, jinxed the Sabercats a little bit.
I know.
She was checking some dude
That's our first L. But you know what? I still had so much
Guys,
fun.
you
Fun
do
game.
know when it's your turn for 6 picks, you bitch about it.
No.
Well, maybe we're turning a new leaf. And that's all you say we do. Now we're excited and you're bitching.
I think I'm just used to taking 6 picks now.
It's my turn to be featured, and everyone's just cluttering things up.
What if we're just having so much fun with 6 picks, we want to do it every weekend?
Oh, dude, mine within
You know
the
what?
last
I might
10
do
minutes.
12 picks.
No.
You have 5 now.
I have 6.
Oh, mine are moving. My picks are moving.
You added one. You had 5
There was
before.
an error. You could look at my original email.
All right. Because, all right, Chili, are you... Now, Radio Wizard heard us earlier, and he said, oh, coming right up.
Yeah, he did send him in.
Did I hear you needed 6 picks from the Wizard?
I have 6 picks again.
That's a pretty good...
That wasn't bad at all.
That's the first time I heard Chili go Wizard.
Well,
That
the
was-
singing wizard, that was pretty good.
That was pretty good. Did he send in anything?
Not yet.
Because I feel like because she said something on the air, even though it was a goof, he takes that to heart. Like, oh, I think they really want my picks. Yeah. I think
I
they
can do it again. Cool.
I was scuba diving with the Titanic this weekend.
That's pretty good.
I mean,
Chili.
that I would see. All right. I do have 3 things you must see today. If you can ever
Well,
get
they're
out
all
of
6 picks.
everybody's picks.
So our
Well,
6
mine are
picks are the
so
3
good.
things.
at least you wouldn't understand because it's 3 things and there's 3 things on the page.
Well, there are 6 picks on my page.
You're having trouble counting
I
this
sent
morning.
6 picks. There was an error.
There is a 30-pound cat in Indiana.
too big.
The only reason this cat's making the blog page because
big.
the cat's name. The cat is slimming down. They're using this exercise regimen that's usually kind of just for dogs, but it's in a canine aquatic center. And I didn't think cats like the water.
I didn't either.
But they're using him to swim his way thin. 7 weeks, he's already down 5 lbs, and they're needing him to drop at least another 10. Again, he started at 30. Oh, the cat's name. Thicken Nugget.
Thicken Nugget.
Thicken Nugget. I mean, you gotta be careful how you say that.
Cute.
I feel like it could go bad. Thicken Nugget.
Cute.
Yeah. So
I love a cat.
yeah, that's on 3 things you must see. But I know you're busy looking at Tessa's pictures now, and then mine aren't even on the front page anymore. Mine are like behind the food blog page. Like it's my day, and they're in the back. They're backloaded.
Mine are so good.
You guys stink. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Great time of year right now, even with the forecast today. It's just so awesome getting outside, being outside. I was doing a little bicycle riding. You should look at my pics. You'll see that. But it is that time of year where you want to get out and you want to enjoy life. The future of medicine is here if you can't get out and do those things. QC is the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades. Okay? If you're tired of those achy joints, and if your joint pain is keeping you from doing what you love, you need to call QC Kinetics now. Surgery, steroids, drugs, those are no longer your best options, okay? Regenerative medicine is where it's at. And QC Kinetics can do it. They're transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. We're talking about natural biologics here, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics, under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkupp. Dr. Scheinkupp is a pioneer in this field. 20 years of clinical work, tons of research, teaching, publishing. They got the right guy in charge, okay? He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC now and learn more about some of these exciting options. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I am not trying to just work out at Planet Fitness. I'm trying to perk out at Planet Fitness. With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you don't just get a great workout, you get a great perk out because that membership is packed with all the perks. Just $1 down and $24.99 a month. You get perks like access to any of the 2,500 locations, clean and spacious. You can bring a friend anytime. You can both work out. There's tons of equipment that'll give you that big fitness energy you need. Relax in the Black Card Spa and more. I did like this infrared light treatment. Really cool. Supposedly really good for you. So look, join now. $1 down, $24.99 a month. The deal ends soon. See Home Club Planet Fitness for details. 39 Houston area locations. There's stop and go traffic on I-10 westbound between Waco and San Jacinto. There's stop and go on the north side. It's 610 between Hirsch and Shepherd. That's going to delay you about 15 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Smash it, Popcake, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. on the 6-Pick Monday. Lots of pictures.
Good morning, 6 pictures.
Good morning. It is MILF Monday, but there's a lot of picks. We're going to kick off alternative income. It's back. Chance to win $1,000 again. I know we did risk it for the biscuit. That's right here. That's local. This is kind of national type of deal where you're trying to get in and you're going to be getting a keyword closer to around 9:10. It's going to be 10 after the hour. 10 after the hour, I think 9 to 5. Keyword, and then you enter it at thebuzz.com. So it's a listen, go to the website, try to win some cash type of deal. Busy day today, man. We're giving away 5-figure Death Punch tickets, too. Those will come on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 83. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
Yeah, so today's tax day, but if you're not quite done, there's still some hope for you. If you're in a crunch, you need to file for an extension.
Ugh.
If you file for an extension, that'll give you another 6 months to get everything in order.
But if you owe, you have to pay today. You don't just get an extension and then they're oh, cool. Okay. That's awesome.
How do you know how much you owe?
You gotta come pretty close.
Oh, gee.
Closest to the pin.
See, I didn't know that.
You have to send in money.
Oh, I just
If
thought,
you owe, no.
I'll just pay in
4
6
years
months.
to do this, guys.
Yeah, the extension is not as cool as you think.
It doesn't sound. Honestly, anything associated with paying the government is not that cool.
I was thinking,
it's just not that cool.
The only thing cool about tax day is I get to play Stevie Ray Vaughan on the air.
There you go.
That's literally, it stops there.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, there's an increased security presence in Manhattan today as the trial involving President Donald Trump and alleged hush money payments gets underway. It's the first time in our nation's history that an ex-president has been ordered to stand trial on criminal charges. Trump has said he plans to testify, but yeah, it'll be difficult to select an impartial jury at the height of election season, according to his attorney that was giving interviews yesterday. So they're saying Stormy Daniels and former model Karen McDougal will be called. So will they testify? Will they be called in this case? That's what people are expecting. So we'll monitor that for you. A new poll of 100 CEOs found 30% are seriously thinking about shifting away from the 5-day work week now. That's how many said they're considering a 4 to 4.5 day work week. So 4.5 usually means Fridays are a half day, but it depends on your job. Starting late on a Monday sounds pretty good right about now. No, we've had fun this morning. A lot of us would even be willing to work the same number of hours to make it happen. So when people were polled to say, look, would you be willing to work a 10-hour day in exchange for a 4-day work week, 77% said it would have a positive to extremely positive effect and impact on their lives.
That contract I signed, just so you guys know, it says working Monday through Friday for the 5 years that I signed for.
I will never forgive you for that.
There is no out.
I will never forgive you. I'm like, you had one job.
There's no wiggle room at all. They want us here every day.
We have more information on Winona Judd's daughter's arrest. So Winona Judd's daughter, Grace Kelly, is now facing charges for prostitution. So she was arrested over the weekend, and 2 Fridays ago. She got busted in Alabama for indecent exposure. Cops said she was flashing people at an intersection, that she was holding up a sign that said, "Ride for a ride." They said she didn't deny what the sign meant. She argued it was perfectly legal to offer sex in exchange for a lift. She said that. She's also saying weird things like, okay, first of all, she's talking to the New York Post. She's still locked up. Her bail's $2,000. She's saying her mom won't answer her phone calls.
Mom is Winona Judd.
Right. And, remember, okay, now this is like a little bit more morbid, but like, remember her grandma Naomi had
killed
taken
herself.
Well, she says that her grandma cursed her when she did that.
Okay.
So she's like this
kid's the trouble kid.
27-year-old. Yeah, but see, like, you say 22, you say 23, 27, like you're getting close to 30. You need to wrap it up. You need to lock it up, figure it out.
Yeah, put your titties away. I mean, I can't believe I just said that. But yeah, in an intersection, no, you can't. Come on.
Let's talk about concerts. A lot of people, we had some good reviews from the Perfect Circle concert, which was this weekend.
A lot of good reviews.
But Tool singer Maynard James Keenan says he tries to prevent people from obstructing other people's view when they're recording a whole entire concert on the phone. He says it's annoying, it's distracting, it's distracting for people, it's distracting for the band. He says, put it away, grow the F up, it's only 2 hours, and at the end of the show, we usually let you film a song so you get your souvenir. Yeah.
Let me tell you what Corey wrote, even blowing me up, he's crazy. He must have won some tickets back in the day.
I believe so.
On his run of going into the Hall of Fame this year. So he was at the show. He gave it a great review, but specifically what you're talking about, he said, Rod, phones were banned until the last song. It was like stepping into a time machine to a better time when your focus was on the show and not distracted by a sea of bright screens of dumbasses taking selfies. It was like being a kid back at a Warped Tour again.
Wow.
So he appreciated it.
Yeah.
And he kind of knew that Maynard was going to say, okay, last song, boom. Get out your phones and do what you need to do. But he's real strict about it during the show, though. He'll boot you.
Wow.
If he sees it. He'll get rid of you.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Rangers 8-5. Jose Altuve homered twice in that one. The Astros took 2 of 3 from the Rangers over the weekend. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Braves at Minute Maid. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Astros. He'll be going up against Atlanta's Darius Vines. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets finished the regular season with a win. They beat the Clippers yesterday 116-105. They finished the season with a 41-41 record. Didn't make the playoffs, but we did get to see a young team improve a whole lot, and I think next year they'll be in the playoff conversation a lot more than they were this year. In golf, Scotty Scheffler won the Masters yesterday. He finished at 11 under par, winning it by 4 strokes. It's his second Masters title. He also won it in 2022, and he is now the 5th golfer in history to win multiple Masters by 3 strokes or more. It was also his 3rd tournament win in the last 35 days. Dude's just killing everybody on the golf course. That is what's going on in sports.
If you're fed up with your glasses and your contacts, but you're unsure about LASIK, why not bust some myths for you? Like if you want LASIK, but you have astigmatism, that's not really a problem. In most cases, Man Eye Institute can correct your astigmatism with modern LASIK from Man Eye. Seeing is believing with Man Eye Institute's April LASIK promotion. They offer affordable financing options that will fit any budget, so see through the mist and embrace clear vision with a special LASIK offer. Call 800-MY-VISION or visit maneye.com today to schedule your 100% free LASIK screening. An off-ramp partially blocked by Saul 288, the southbound off-ramp to Reed Road over on the south side. Then you have some stop-and-go traffic on the northwest side, 610 West Loop between 290 and Richmond. It's about a 10-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. 9 o'clock hour already. It's been flying by. Been doing nothing but playing games all morning. We do have a keyword cash contest. You got a chance to... oh, man, I have it right here. Damn, that song goes on forever. All right already. Alternative income. Chance at $1,000. We're going to get you a keyword, and you're going to have to go to the website and try to win some money. Do this. Do this. It starts today. This is going to be the first chance. We're going to do this for a couple of weeks now. Jeremy's going to continue it at 10 after the hour, okay? Teresa will do it as well. I think it goes until about 5 o'clock, and you got weeks of this. But I've already told you, Radio Wizard, you make him look good, then we look good when we get winners from the Houston area, okay?
True. Please
go on and do that stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Alex.
Yes.
You're on my S list.
Oh, because I did work. I did too much work.
Yeah. Your wife looks beautiful in the pictures that weren't needed today.
But done because I'm an overachiever.
She looks great. She does look beautiful. So
yes, she does.
You know, we could have maybe just dropped one of her. We didn't really need to do
I needed
the
6.
rest of your silly weekend. It wasn't necessary. Can I ask you? It's personal. I mean, you're having a kid. It was a part of our journey, my ex-wife, but it might have been IVF related. We went that route. There was some acupuncture involved. Was that recommended, or was it talked about at all during pregnancy? Seems a little weird to be sticking needles in you when you have a baby.
Has not been.
Right.
You're also richer than we are, so that would probably be something that they might recommend to rich people and not us poors.
Listen, I wasn't asking to be covered in gold flakes, okay? It was something that was
offered. That was offered.
It was recommended. Again, it may have had something to do with the IVF process.
I mean...
So there was some of that.
She's gone to one appointment without me of all of the ones we've had.
She would have told you if they stuck needles in her.
Yeah, she would have said something. So I don't think so.
Okay. Have you ever had it done? Anybody ever had acupuncture?
I think I had it done in California for like a football. I was so sore after I played a football game, and I went and just to get some relief, and I didn't like it.
We had it done on the air. A girl came in and put some in our ears and stuff.
I would try it. I don't want to.
I would do it again. I would do it again.
When I messed up my knee, when I tore my quad, not only did they stick needles in my very tender quad, on the top of my thigh, then Jason, love you, Jason, hooked up the needles to like a car battery. And they're rattling around in my leg, and he's like, shoot. He's like,
that was acupuncture,
and it was
shock therapy,
stimulus. It was stimulus acupuncture or whatever. Okay. So he's got them all hooked up to this car battery, and then he's turning it up. It's like a torture scene, like from a mafia thing. And he's like, well, let's see how high can you take this. I'm like, that's good.
Your whole leg's just spazzing.
Yeah, and they're rattling around, and then you sit there for a while.
Yeah.
You sit there for a while. Thank God he came back, okay? This story's making the news right now. I'll tell you what, the needle's going in, I mean, it was a little tender because it was going right into my effed up leg. So that part of it was bad. And you got to get deep enough so that they go in, especially with him hooking it up to electricity. Healthcare provider in Iowa, acupuncturist, in a little bit of trouble, put in the needles.
Okay.
And you don't just put the needles in and then take them out. You got to sit there for a while and let them do their thing. Apparently, the acupuncturist lives right by, and they ran home.
Okay.
They ran home, sat down, and fell asleep.
Oh, can't do that.
And forgot about the patient with the needles in them.
Can't do that.
Patient waits 2 hours after the session was supposed to end. I don't even know how long they keep them in for. But 2 hours after they were supposed to come out, pulled the needles out themselves and called the cops.
Ooh.
911, what's your emergency? Yeah, my acupuncturist went missing.
I have a bunch of needles in my body.
Yeah. So he's not going to face any actual charges, but they're saying the medical license could be done right now. State board have fined him, and his license is up for renewal this year, so it might be bad. So the patient wasn't hurt. It's just a little confusing.
Yeah.
That's not how you want to be left behind.
Right?
That's not how you want to be left. That's a very
That's not good. That's not going to leave it.
bad.
That's not going to be a good review on Yelp.
Jason, thank you for coming back and unhooking the car battery. I'm so happy you came back and didn't leave me hanging there. Appreciate you.
Okay, things are calming down out there. There's still some stop and go on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond. It's about an 8-minute delay. There is some slow traffic in Bel Air, 610 between Furnace and Westheimer. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Links and guests packed. It keeps growing all morning. I see nothing to worry about rain-wise today. If you got anything planned outside, a little bit of cloud coverage. Low chances of rain, 83. Pretty nice day to get outside. Alex got outside this weekend. How do I know that? Because I saw his 6 picks and that it wasn't his 6-pick day.
But I still did the work, you know? Some people are just out there doing work even when it's not asked of them, above and beyond.
Thanks,
That's how
Alex.
this great country was built.
Go camping on the weekend that you want, that it's your
That
weekend.
wasn't an option. It was just this weekend.
Do your bit.
Today's AOL.
Did you sleep in a tent?
I did. I'm like, did you sleep in a tent?
I was camping. That's what they do. So
Where do you go poop?
We went to a marina down the way, and we would use that.
I
bathroom.
glamp.
How do you get there?
Car.
To poop from where your tent is, if you get the urge, you have to get in a car and go.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go in the woods. I'm not gonna do that. They had a
Coward.
camper that some people were using, but you couldn't flush toilet paper, and there was just a bag of toilet paper that everybody had been using all weekend. So
Ugh.
I was gonna just go to the marina.
I'm not built for camping.
You buy like a snack at the counter, and then you're a customer, so you can use the bathroom. It's
And
awesome.
then everybody's boom booming in there.
No, just me and like one other dude. We're like, I'm not doing the camper pooping. We're just
I
doing
like it,
the marina.
Alex.
Did you bring in a website today?
I did. So the show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and the whole entirety of that show, 8 people missed the first question. You will be answering those 8 first questions and seeing if you would have been just a one and done on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I remember as a kid watching somebody miss the first question. It was just like, what a loser. You have to go through all this testing and stuff to prove.
Kind of
you're
like what
good at it, and
happened.
they just whiffed on it.
Kind of like what happened today on Risk It for the Biscuit.
Risky for, yeah.
The guy stopped
It might have
before
been
there was
that.
any money said.
Yeah. You like wanted $0.
Like, did you have nothing?
Hang on, dude.
Why would it blow up before it started?
I'm not going to explode the thing before $100 comes your way.
So go check it out. See if you can answer these first questions from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire without
You would if
missing
I was
them.
playing.
The world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com.
Thanks, Alex. You're awesome. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Monoskin, begging. Rod Ryan Show. Appreciating. Glad that you're hanging out with us this morning on this MILF Monday. Very, very busy links and guests today. I don't think we've mentioned the Looking at Girls blog page. Go for the pictures, stay for the stories.
Is Taylor Swift on there? I'm just asking for me.
Well, her and Travis Kelce were obnoxiously at Coachella, of course.
That's endgame, Rod. You call that endgame.
What does that mean?
I want to be an endgame. That's you're it, babe.
How does that apply to them being at Coachella?
It's because you could see how in love they are. He's just like kissing her.
It might
and
be on there.
holding her. And they're singing together.
Now, Heidi Klum was at Coachella, and she goes for the face paint and all of that, like what the younger gals would do.
Yeah.
And she looks great. I love Heidi Klum. Megan Fox, Dua Lipa, who's going to do double duty. She's going to do the musical guest on SNL, and she's going to perform May 4th. Caitlin Clark was on Saturday Night Live. She was kind of roasting Michael Che. That's on there. Beyonce, Tina Turner, what's going on with her? They're giving her a statue in her hometown. Why didn't you do that when she was alive? I don't understand some of that stuff. It's the same thing where I get upset about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Get them in there while they're alive.
Yeah, give them their flowers while they're here.
Yeah, so I think it's nice, and I'm sure the family appreciates it. But what were you on the fence about whether or not Tina Turner in her hometown should get a statue? I mean, she's been eligible for that for 40 years.
Yeah,
with what she's done.
Yeah,
but I say go to the Looking at Girls blog page for the pictures and then stay for the articles. There's an article on there. I don't know if this surprises you. I don't know if I'm surprised. Maybe. I haven't been around. I don't know where anybody else does, anywhere else.
I really don't either. I had to, I'm just catching up on all this Coachella stuff. I used to be so locked in, and now I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's neat.
Like the old lady scrolling. Oh, look at these kids having a good time.
Look at these outfits. These are so cool.
When did girls start wearing, when did that come back? When did fringe come back? Women in the U.S. have relatively small fannies compared to other countries. The country where the women have the biggest butts is South Africa.
Okay.
Argentina is next.
Okay.
Followed by Sweden.
Interesting.
The Swedish chicks have big asses. American women don't come on the list until 11.
Yeah.
Does that surprise you?
You know what? No, I don't think it surprises me. I think we just embraced the fanny within the last decade or so, right? And I feel there was all, it was all about being skinny. You looked at what was hot. Even when I was growing up, it was big boobs, and the butt was just an afterthought. It was not until Sir Mix-a-Lot came and set everyone straight.
There was that, and J-Lo's got to be given some credit, but it really is a Kardashian thing. When it really became big.
Okay.
Her and her fanny. That's when I feel it just kicked into overdrive.
It's
J-Lo had that butt going on beforehand.
Yeah.
But it was unique to her, and it wasn't everybody was out there trying to do that. It really is, and I know you guys hate it and everybody's rolling their eyes. Kim Kardashian, why is she famous? Because she's famous, okay? Why is she what she is? I don't know, because she works her ass off, and it's big. It's a big fanny.
She works that big booty.
It's a nice fanny.
Dude, well, yeah. And
but do you agree? Don't you think it was her that really took it to the next level?
I don't know. I don't know about next level booty. I don't know when it started being,
it's ground zero, that ass.
I just feel like Americans have always, women have always valued being skinny. And I say the women because I know dudes, I don't think that's the same for dudes. I think women look at other women, it's wow, she's so skinny. And they look at that as a cool thing. And I think that gradually has changed, and I think that's good. Okay. But I think American women have always put a value tied to being skinny. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. I couldn't explain it, the reason behind it.
In modern times, but back in the day, when you see those
voluptuous,
those Rubenesque ladies that are half naked, is it Rubenesque? Am I using the right phrase? That meant that wealthy people were fat.
Yeah.
That meant you had a lot of money when you were chubby.
Right.
Right. If you had that cherub soft body, that you were rich.
Yeah.
That was
you were well fed. You weren't skin and bones. You had
that
food.
was what the goal was.
Right.
Let's bring that back. Okay?
I think
That's
now it's
soft.
opposite. Now it's like, okay, America is the land of the excess. Wow, you can be skinny around all this food. How impressive are you?
Go for the picks, stay for the articles. Women in America, check in at number 11 on ass size. .94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, and In Bloom. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. I don't even think I looked today. I'm sorry.
You've been looking at my picks, my 6 picks.
You know what? I haven't gotten around to those either.
Wow.
Those are now up. I received a text message about you. this weekend. I didn't bring it up. I just brought it up. You didn't know this.
Well, share the receipts. What does it say?
You want to
it
know?
bad?
Do you want me to read it as is?
Sure. You know what? Sure. Because why not? Well, this is a family here, right? We all have rough weekends, don't
I guess.
we? I also texted Emma Saturday
you?
morning saying I could not be in attendance to something because I was sick.
Hey, I've never texted you before, but Tessa went ham at the SaberCat game. Now, I don't know if this person was stabbed by you. I don't know if they're missing an eye. I don't know what that means.
Right.
My text back. Are you guys okay? Talk to me. I don't know what ham means with you. Ham could be good. Ham could be like, okay, she's in the back of a cop car right now.
No.
Tell this guy a little bit more description here.
Okay.
I was concerned.
Okay.
What happened?
We just had a really good time. Can you imagine if they won? They didn't win, but they came close, and they played a really good team, and I just met all these people, a lot of Rod Ryan Show listeners. There's like an iHeartMedia
Party
fun
lounge.
party.
Yeah.
It got a little out of hand.
Said, just ask her how fun the rugby game was on Monday's show. You had a good time.
Great time. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10.
It's great. It's great.
As you can see from my 6 picks.
Oh, so you got some SaberCat stuff on the 6 picks. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go look. It's still raw.
Rugby guys they're rugbying.
They do play rugby.
They
that is
are thick.
It was my day to feature
just say about the weekend.
my
Yeah,
pictures.
our car parade.
I mean, we all just overachieve here on this show. That's why it's such a great show.
And then it was good.
On the food blog page today, the 3 best condiments are the 3 worst ones for us. Mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce. Top 3.
Nah, mustard. Switch mustard for barbecue sauce. And mustard's not bad for you.
Mustard, salsa, and straight vinegar. Vinegar being number 1. We grew up kind of putting vinegar on our French fries. Did you do that?
Only
Did you
with
guys
fish and chips. Only when it's with fish and chips.
kind
Never on like for real. Just
But mustard has little to no sugar in it. It is salty though, and salsa. That's where you get it to an argument. Like, what the hell, Rod? Salsa as a condiment. I mean, of course, if you're putting chips in it, it's a dip. But on my eggs, that's a condiment. I put salsa on my eggs. That's a condiment, right?
Yeah.
And then, or is it on a burrito? It's a sauce. I don't know. But the mayonnaise, the ketchup, and the barbecue sauce, mayo is the worst because of all the saturated fat. Ketchup and barbecue sauce are next because what? They're loaded with a ton of sugar in them. Those are the best ones. The best ones.
yeah, the best ones. Mayo and ketchup are so important to me.
Barbecue sauce.
Nah, barbecue sauce, I'm really out. I know everyone loves it. Even like barbecue wings. I'm that friend you want to get wings with because I won't eat the barbecue ones.
I could probably do a shot of Sweet Baby Ray. I could probably do a shot of it.
I eat it. So when I eat it, I'm like, this
You
is
wanna
good.
do shots?
It's just so
Let's do it.
sugary.
Is it a Sweet Baby Ray shot for Ditch Day?
Let's do a shot ski of Sweet Baby Ray's.
All right, let's do it.
I'm here for it.
I'll do it, but you guys are weird.
You know what? We like creating content.
I'll do it, but you guys are so weird.
Did I just talk you guys into doing a shot of Sweet Baby Ray's?
Well, let's have like a rib on the side or like a wing or something.
No.
Just what's
the
the matter
baby
with
Just
you?
Sweet Baby Ray.
Sweet Baby Ray. Put Sweet Baby Ray on the shot.
Yeah, put it on there. And you have to do the shot, too.
But that's it. Like, there's no ingredients. It's just Sweet Baby Ray's. That's the shot?
Yes.
No, we make alcohol with
Out of
it.
the damn bottle?
No. Gross.
One of each of these.
I don't think it's that gross, to be honest.
I love it.
He wants to do it. He just wants to do it.
Sweet Baby Ray.
I'm just like saying it.
Hey, couple round of Sweet Baby Ray's.
Some SBRs over here.
I'm sorry, we don't have food here, sir. No, I just want the barbecue sauce. Do you
No,
have-
just a sauce.
I'm aware.
do you not have shots of that? Did you not hear? That's the new thing.
Wow, I thought this was America.
All right, what are you giving away on Know the Show?
Ugh, barbecue sauce. Okay, a pair of
I'd be
tickets
fine
to
with that.
see Five Finger Death Punch with special guest Marilyn Manson, September 19th.
Good show. Good show. All right. Tessa will have a question on the flip of this break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Okay, you got busy this weekend. That's great. Okay, go see them this week. You got to get in there until the 30th. The April shower of savings is what's going on right now. Showering you with savings. Okay, Factory Fresh 2024s. They're arriving every single day. Springtime is absolutely the right time to get the deal of a lifetime at Joe Myers Toyota. The only thing better than the smell of spring is maybe that new car smell, which that comes with all those brand new vehicles, okay? They're not even charging for the smell. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy. They make it stress-free. Shop them 24/7. Go see them this week. You can start at joemyerstoyota.com. Give them a call, 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 4/30/24.
Hey, it's Tessa. Primeway Federal Credit Union offers Primeway's best checking account. It's a high-yield checking account where you can earn up to 2% APY. And check it out. If you use your debit card and you just meet the minimum number of swipes, your monthly checking fee is waived. So if you use your debit card a lot, you most likely won't even have a monthly fee. That best checking account comes with great features that include cell phone protection. You can get reimbursed if your cell phone is damaged or stolen, identity, dark web monitoring, access to your personal information. You get alerts when your data is exposed online, roadside assistance, telehealth, dining and shopping rewards. I could go through it all, but you could just visit primewayfcu.com today. Sign up for the best checking account and start taking advantage of all the benefits. 69 southbound between I-10 and 288. There's some stop and go. It's about a 10-minute delay there. There's some road construction on the West Ham Tollway between Beech Nut and Bissonnette going southbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Sweet Baby Ray's has been added to the Ditch Day shot list.
I like it.
Nice.
Is there alcohol in it? Or is it just Sweet Baby Ray's?
Only time will tell. A little bit of both, maybe.
Ditch Day shot suggestions. Nut Butts, Eclipse, Totality, Wiener Hole, Wrecked Panties, Sea Breezy, Taste the Biscuit, and now Sweet Baby Ray.
Nice.
Someone did create a shot for us. She must know her stuff. Caitlin, thank you. 1.5 ounces of bourbon, 2 dashes of bitters, a tiny splash of sweet vermouth, rim the glass with Sweet Baby Ray's, and crust with sugar in the raw. Boom, baby. That's from longtime listener Caitlin. Like
Boom,
she just,
baby. She
just
that's
invented the shot.
Yes, that's a mixologist right there.
Wow. All right, well, it's on the board. Hey, Rod, when are we doing Ditch Day? I don't know.
We just know we want shots when we get
We know we want to
the plans.
do it, but it's always one of those last-minute things. And people hate that because they need to take off of work.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to send out a Ditch Day email right now, and I'm going to lock in a date and a location. I'm going to do it today.
Nice.
That's what I'm doing. You must be the other guy. What are you giving away?
Oh, I have the Five Finger Death Punch tickets with
Okay.
Marilyn Manson at the show.
All right. I was looking at your 6 picks. Looks like a pretty good weekend.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
What's your question?
What did a doctor do? He was putting needles in people, and then what do you do afterwards?
We should probably call it acupuncture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Acupuncturist.
Yeah.
I'm probably
What did he do?
not gonna be an acupuncturist for that much longer.
He's not going to have a license. 713-212-5945. All right. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Nickelback. How you remind me. I don't know where they've got. I think they were trying to maybe get it out in theaters. There's a Nickelback documentary out there. Has anybody seen it? I can't keep track.
Everybody
of it.
hates Nickelback. And it played at like a Galveston theater here.
Yes.
And people were telling us about it. I don't know. We haven't had a movie review come back.
I need to look it up because I'm really interested in seeing it because they said they didn't want to talk anymore about, the online backlash and everything. And it kind of seems like that's what this documentary is about. So maybe they wanted to save it so that we watched the doc and then hopefully it'll answer all of our questions. And then they don't have to sit around and answer questions about, hey, why do you think people hate you? If they can get that flushed out on a documentary. I just don't know who's streaming it yet. If anybody sees it out there, let your brother know. I want to watch. We have cloudy skies today. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. High of 83. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Efren.
Hi, Efren. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good.
Great. What's your question, Tessa?
Hey, Everin, what did an acupuncturist do to someone after he put needles in them?
He fell asleep for 2 hours.
Dude, he left. Yeah. He left for a couple of hours. The dude had to pull the needles out himself.
Oh, my God.
What a mess. What has he won?
Dude, you get the tickets to go see Five Finger Death Punch with Marilyn Manson. Congratulations.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, and I get to go out with this? Perfect. Efren, have a great time at that show.
Hey, thank you.
Thanks, man. Great job. Also great, I just went to go look at the web numbers today, and it said a great day. 37.
You're welcome.
Hang on. Hang on. 37% more traffic than on an average Monday. Number 1 link today, MILF Monday. Number 2 link, Tessa's 6 picks. Number 3 link, looking at girls. Number 4 link, Alex's 6 picks. And coming in at number 5 in the top 5, it's your brother Rod.
Way to go.
It's my day.
Good job.
It was my day.
You were inspiring.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't even say, I don't want to hear you. I'm friend off, Chili. You're friend off. Might as well just start kicking ice cubes. We probably already do that.
What'd I do?
Just
Good
all of your-
job.
I don't know.
Way good.
Why are you extra today?
I'm not extra. I mean,
Yeah, you
hey,
are.
shouts out to Nurse D. She sent in her 6 picks. It's up there.
Ashley with an I did. Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Karen.
Rebecca. Rebecca, the artist.
Yep.
Her pictures are up there.
I saw those.
Sorry I didn't get
Adam just sent his.
Yeah, Tiffany. No, I didn't get to
ridiculous.
get her picks up. Heather Taggart. She won the Chubby Bunny. She sent her picks. I didn't
Oh my
get a chance
God.
to get
Wait,
her
no,
in.
they're really up. They're really
Good.
they're
Like-
really up on the
So-
website.
Like up on the blog page? You made blog pages for everybody?
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to get Heather's pictures and I believe somebody else.
Who is this guy doing all this extra
Dude,
work
Oh,
today?
Nicole, the lady that does the clay. She sent in her 6
Nicole,
picks.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay. What the hell? They're all on links and guests?
I didn't get a chance to get to those, but I'm gonna put them on Facebook.
Nice. Oh, Nurse D's a badass.
I've never seen Chili in this mood before.
Dude, that's
Yeah,
why
that's what
our
happens when we send him
web's
6
killing
picks.
it.
Down for all this extra work. Chili, you have 6 picks next weekend.
I'm not gonna work next week.
All right, we got to go. Brian beat Bo on his
Fourth game.
4th win, right?
Yeah.
We did a PETA check-in. That's a pain in the ass guy. Apparently, he's free to call now. Let's see. Who's going to play tomorrow? I don't know. You got to tune in. Tomorrow, just a 2-game day. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head tomorrow at 6:20. Risk it for the biscuit. Okay, little rocky start. The guy won $200. He could have hung in there until, what, 7?
Yeah.
He could have got $700 this morning, but he wussed out at 2. He didn't know what's going on. Shout out to tax day. If that's something. I think it's just the people that do the taxes. We're shouting out to them like you got one more day, and then hopefully there's a little,
4 years off.
Yeah.
Stop, Alex.
Taxes every year, Alex.
Every Olympic year.
Risk it for the biscuit, 820. Thank you to the great Jim Adler for helping us out with this. Texas Hammer Game, MILF Monday #1 link. Chili, thank you for posting Alex and Tessa's 6 picks. I'm just reading what's in front of me. I would have never added that. I would have never said that on my own.
That himself.
Rod Ryan Show on socials, at Rod Ryan Show. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock. Tomorrow's Tuesday. And then, like I said, we'll play the 2 games tomorrow. And then, game, please. Well, yeah, the game's going to be Risk It for the Biscuit all week. All week
cool.
at 8:20.
Okay.
All right, Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Alternative income started today. He's going to do that in 10 minutes from now. 10:10, 11:10, all the way to Teresa at 5:10. Chance to win $1,000, $1,000 in alternative income. Good luck on that. All right, we're on a 20-hour break. Have an awesome day, everybody. AMF.